Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Like, hello, and y'all are so fast. I literally was sitting there and I was like, I need to add another redeem for like not first. Y'all are so on it. Oh my goodness. Hello, and thank you so much for redeeming first Cheserkins and not first TV Sin Angel. I so appreciate you all. And also, hi sheepies. I feel like it's been forever. How have you been? And I hope everyone is doing well on this Wednesday. So yeah, sorry I'm a few minutes late, y'all. It has been one of those days. I was trying to finish a build and like let's see.
So tight, so stressed, need someone to rub my neck. Oh yeah, that's the spot. I like the way you work my muscle knots.
My muffin top is all that, whole grain, low fat. I know you want a piece of that, but I just want to dance.
Angel coming in with all of the redeems today. Oh my goodness. Do not say sorry. I love those redeems. Those are so fun. I added them because I like them. Friends. I know. I feel like I need to come up with like a channel point challenge or something so people can spend their points. I'm sure you all have been saving. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. You're a little bit early, I'm a little bit late. It all works. Let me see, hold on. All right, so if someone wants to just spend points, there is one. There is a 7,000 point redeem, which is a scary redeem for me, but you can redeem to pick my next nail color. So I always get my nails done, y'all, and it's getting close to time. Like, so it's getting close. Probably, maybe next week, the end of this week, I'll probably go. So all I ask is, you know, like, if you love me, like, just like not yellow. I don't really like yellow that much, y'all. I also get like the dip powder, so that's a little bit limiting. So we had someone redeem and do like, was it sparkly purple? Something like that, I think. And it turned out so pretty, y'all. It was so pretty. So yeah, so that one is there, but as a warning, like I said, probably later this week or next week is when I will actually go get my nails done. Thank you. I actually, y'all, this is like, I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's like an ombre. Oh, you can see how much they've grown out. Don't pay attention to that. But they're like a blue and white. And it's so pretty. Which, okay, camera, thank you. It wasn't the plan. I was gonna do like a dark color with like sparkly, but then they didn't have it. Anyways, but like we ended up with this. And you know what? Sometimes it's better when things don't go as planned. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love it so much. It ended up looking so pretty. Like, I love the ombre kind of look, you know? I have done like a pastel rainbow, so each nail was a different color, that kind of thing. Ooh, periwinkle. That sounds good. I like it. I approve. And I think it's been redeemed twice. What was the other one? I can't remember. I think usually when somebody redeems it, I try to put it in Discord so you can all see it. So I don't know. There's probably a record of it somewhere. Also, y'all, exciting news this as well. It's ridiculous. But okay, so have y'all seen the Logitech Aurora collection? And they've got that keyboard with the wrist rest that looks like a cloud. Have y'all seen that? Like, oh, and thank you, Angel. You are like on it. You were on it. So yeah, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already done so. But anyways, the Logitech, okay. It's like white and it has a cloud wrist rest. And I don't want a new keyboard. My keyboard's pink and I have little like lollipop buttons. It's really cute. But I wanted that wrist rest because it's clouds. Okay, I found it and Charles ordered it for me. Look at it. Look at it. Look at those clouds. My God, it's so pretty. It is so pretty. So now I want a, well, no, I don't want it. I have it. But it's so cute. I wanted it so bad. And I found it. We're actually selling it separately from the keyboard. So just FYI, if you've seen it or you like it, they do sell it separately from the keyboard online. Like, it was so cute. It was so cute. Y'all, all of my stuff is pink. I have so much pink. It's ridiculous. Like, my mouse is pink. I've got like the match it, like I got a keyboard for it and everything. My Xbox controller's pink. I've got all the pink things. Anyways, so that's, I guess, my update for today. Sorry, my nose is like so itchy today. My allergies are making me crazy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so also, why is it showing me sub goal twice on here? These like goal bars are so annoying. Hold on. Like, I want a follower. I want the follower goal, not... Why is it showing the sub goal? Like, ooh, a blue? That would be so pretty. I would love like a teal, but I'm not gonna lie, y'all. So during the panini, when we were like all in lockdown, I, you know, working from home and everything, I don't know, maybe I would shop big to deal with the stress, but I ended up with the whole pink setup. Like the whole pink, like my mic is pink, like everything's pink. It's all pink, and it all does the rainbowy thing. But like teal would be so pretty. Teal would be so pretty. So I was thinking today we should maybe do a cluttered apartment. I feel like that could be fun. I have no idea what kind of sim would live there. I don't know what kind of vibe we're going for. No clue. So, you know, what else is new? I have no clue. But do y'all want to see the the build I was working on this afternoon that made me late? Do we want to see that? Because I can show you that, because I'm actually still on that lot. Because then I had to play test it, and then it was a thing. It was a thing. It was a thing. Okay, so let's look at that. Yay! Okay, so I decided to make a like camper. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen those like metal like Airstream campers, but that's what we were channeling. That's what we were channeling. So this is actually in Granite Falls. So we have like, you know, the little sign and everything. And I packed so many things in here. Like so many things, y'all. Okay, so we have like the Don't Wake the Llama, a grill, fire, guitar, like just a fire. The fire pit, chess. And fun fact, so in case y'all are ever trying to do like a budget build or anything like that, this is from Debug. I believe it's, yeah, Outdoor Retreat, and it is both a shower and a toilet. So heads up, use that. And I used the like bunny tree thing and the bird tree thing from Cottage Living, so there'll be birds and bunnies and stuff. I was playing with the treehouse build just a little while ago. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. And so, and I'm so proud of myself, y'all. I'm so proud of myself. Like, it perfectly sits on this trailer. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. I was so proud of myself. It took me so long. Like, it took me so long. It's not even funny. But like, yeah, I did it. I did it. You should absolutely do that. And you should post it in the Discord if you create a sim for this lot. And so the Airstreams, like, I've seen, like, sometimes they're really nice, okay? So I went this, like, retro-y, like, wood paneling vibe here. And I love it so much. Like, it's so pretty. I honestly struggled. I didn't know what I wanted this to be, but I don't know. This ended up looking so good. And a lot of those times, like, the campers have those, like, built-in stuff everywhere. So that's what I was trying to go for. Your sim can get in here. I had to play test it, but it does work. And, like, I don't know, like, these really cool, like, they look like theater lights to me. That's what they remind me of. So those are really pretty. And, like, the bookcases and everything. Like, yes. And there is a full kitchen in here, so your sims can still, like, cook normally. And then, of course, like, a living room. So, and there's also a bed out in this thing, too. So you could have 3 sims on this slot. But, yeah, so the bathroom is basically this thing. So that's all taken care of. And then if you want to do off-the-grid kind of stuff, we have the, what is this called? What is this thing called? I literally was doing the voiceover, and I was like, my brain can't. But we even have like a telescope, horseshoes, like we have all of the things. Your sims, like, they won't want for stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? And if you are curious about what the inspiration was, like I said, it's called an Airstream trailer. And I put a picture of it in the speed build. So my goal is the speed y'all, okay. So my plan was, all right, do the speed build really fast, export it, and so that I can upload it really fast right before stream, just like really fast. It is almost done exporting, and then I remember that I didn't put music over the screenshots. I forgot, because I was rushing. So I literally, it was like 2 minutes done from exporting. So I had to like tell it to stop and then add music. So I'm going to export it after stream. But anyway, so that's the struggle. That's the struggle I've been on today. Like, I was like, I can do it. I can get it done. I didn't. I did not get it done, but it's okay. So hopefully after stream, it should be going up. So let's see. Like I said, I want to build maybe an apartment. And I'm thinking, I don't know, should it be a sim that travels? And like, that's why it's cluttered? You know what I mean? Like they have a lot of things from their travels. Like in which case, maybe they live in a smaller apartment, maybe like a TLC apartment. You know what I mean? Like they spend all their money on travel. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But like, I'm open to suggestions. Let's see. Like, so this apartment may be a good one. It's not, oh, it's got gremlins. It's not TLC, but actually, I kind of want to do this one. Maybe this would be a good one. Like, I don't know. I like the size of it. So it's not huge. Goodbye. Get out of there. No. Actually, no, get out of there. Evict. Goodbye. That lasted the thought of not evicting them lasted a whole 2 seconds. See, why? Why is there a sub goal? Why is it showing that? Oh, that's so annoying. Like, that's like really bugging me. Hold on. Can I get it to, you know, stop that? Why? No, see, that's the one I do want. That's like for the month. But y'all. And now there's 2. All right, well, apparently we have 2 sub gold. We're just gonna, you know what, it's fine. Yeah. They're gone. They're not supposed to be there. I don't know. I think it's interesting, right? Like, ever since they added, like, the neighborhood stuff, like, where Sims will just randomly, like, move on their own, I'm like, how are you there? Why are you there? That's like yesterday we were doing the Big Sister Challenge. We took a look at their old house that, mind you, half of it was burned down. And somebody had moved in. Like, how rude is that? Like, that is my burned down family home. Get out of there. Like, nobody said you could do that. But that's okay. I'm really excited, though. So I think, in case you weren't there at the end, I think next stream we're going to try to, like, fix up their old house and move back into it, which I think is such a cute idea. The creature keeper was married with kids, and I was like... I know, and they just... all this stuff happens, and they're all procreating, and they have, like, 50 kids, or, like... 7 dogs, or like, it's so much. Like, why? Apparently I've been playing with her for 4 days. Seriously, they are so quick. With like just having children and adopting pets. It's honestly insane. Truly. So this sounds really weird, but yeah, I'm gonna like just put some plain flooring and stuff because it helps me visualize the space a little bit better than trying with all the different floorings in there. Like, they're so quick. I always forget about that too. Like, I need to be maybe trying to check that, like when we're playing for the Big Sister Challenge, like see what's going on in the neighborhood, but like, I don't know. I always forget. Also, I feel like I'm not gonna know who any of the Sims are. I'm just gonna be like, okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. My desk is so squeaky. So apologies. So are we thinking this is maybe it's like a 1-bedroom? Clearly, I've really thought this through. We're gonna do maybe a 1-bedroom, and I guess the hard part is going to be that I don't want it to be like messy. I don't want it to be messy, or like I don't want it to have like hoarder kind of vibes. I just want it to be cluttered. Do you know what I mean? So I think that is going to, you know, present a little bit of a challenge, you know, kind of like when I did my thrifty one and I didn't want it to be like also like broken or dirty, you know what I mean? Anyways, so, and I always, when I'm in apartments, I'm always trying to decide how I want to lay stuff out so that like proper rooms have like a window. Do you know what I mean? Like, because obviously the bedroom should have a window, that kind of thing. And I know they always put the bathroom here, and part of me is like, I mean, yeah, like that just makes sense to me. But like, because we have this collection of windows over here, which is so nice for like a living space. So I kind of, you know what I mean? Like I try to think about it before I start recording so I don't do too many weird things while I'm recording. Like to limit how much like, I feel like y'all will get whiplash if I actually recorded all of the stuff I did. It would just be like, it would be too much. I hate that I can't yeah, I know that you can do some weird stuff with Tool. But no, not just like in the game. Like I think Tool allows you to do some weird stuff, but I've never done it. And I also don't know if it would really like translate to other people's games if you use it, you know what I mean? So that's part of why I don't do it, but I think you can. So let's see here. And I like the idea of having a window in the bathroom. So let's think. So we want kitchen, bathroom, living. And should we have like an office? Ooh, okay, wait. What if they're, okay. What if they're like an author? What if they're an author and they like to travel? You know what I mean? For inspiration for their books. And they like living in the city and all, so they live in a smaller apartment and they spend all their money on travel. So maybe an office and a bedroom. Okay. I like that idea. That's sounding pretty good. You know what I mean? So now, okay. I feel like I'm like in my brain calculating right now. Do you know what I mean? It'll be fine. Okay. So I like the idea of a large bathroom. See, that feels really weird. Hold on. No judging. I'm experimenting. Hold on. Let's see. I need to... I'm doing something weird here. And I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. It really, it's these windows that make it so difficult. You know what I mean? Like, it really wouldn't be that bad if... Excuse me, I told you to go away. What was that all about? Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for the windows, like... This would be a whole lot easier. Okay. Man, I'm creating a really weird space over there. No! I don't like it. Right, that's it. See, I knew I shouldn't have started recording. Let's see. I mean, I like the idea of this being the bathroom in the office. Right? But then, like, the bedroom is so weird. Like, where makes the most sense for that, you know? I feel like my speed build's gonna start with basically the room being just done. The floor plan's just done. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We might be onto something. All right. And then I should try to turn the camera around in your game. I feel like people have definitely told me that, like, while they're watching, like, to do that. And I have to say, I don't think I've ever done that. However, I think I'm usually, like, building myself when I'm watching other people stream, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm kind of looking at both of my screens. Okay. These windows are making me insane. Like, ooh, okay. Okay, I think we might be able to do something with this. Mm-hmm. All right, I think that's doable. Are you talking about, like, here? Like this diagonal that's not drawn? See, that's exactly what I was thinking. It just, I can't get it to do the diagonal I want it to. Because that's exactly what I was thinking. But it's being annoying. It's making me do that business. So then I would lose... yeah. I know, because that's what I was thinking about. Like... because I think I'm going to do maybe... I don't know if I'm going to... maybe a door here for the office. An archway here to, like, a little hallway. I know. That's what I'm like... okay. I need to, like... need to recenter. Like... okay. Ooh. Okay, wait, what if we do that? What if we do that? Like, They put all the, like, gorgeous windows in their office, you know? I kind of like that idea. Alright, yeah, enjoy your BRB. Okay, I think I kind of like this. Okay. Okay. I have to go to the laboratory with my child. Well, I hope it is uneventful then. Let's see. Okay. I think this is, you know, this feels good. I think this feels good. So, ooh, okay, okay. So I want an interesting floor. Ooh, I kind of like that because I don't know what to say. No worries, you do not have to feel like you have to say anything at all. Like, that is totally fine. Like, I was about to say, I think we've got the floor plan kind of figured out, which I think makes a huge difference. So at this point, it might be easier to, like, chime in, you know? What is our wall height? Oh, okay, so we have medium wall height, people. This is not a drill. I always really like this archway. Oh, look at that green. Oh, that's kind of pretty. That's kind of pretty. I kind of like that really rich, deep color. Let's see. Do we have like a... Oh, we have like matching doors here. Always quiet when it comes to building, and then the clutter and designing is when I really say stuff. Yeah, I think like... I mean, that's kind of like I said, I really want this to be like a really well lived in, like cluttered, you know, somebody that travels. So I think, well, I'm definitely gonna need some input for that when we try to really like flesh out like what this sim, you know, what they do. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, I want to use that so bad on their office. Are you kidding me? That's so pretty. I'm enjoying that. I don't know why, but like it's speaking to me. Like those really rich, deep colors. So I think it's gonna be interesting to see how it kind of plays out, you know? I really wanted to use this, but I don't think it quite has a... I wanted that to work really badly, but I don't think it does. Like... makes me a little sad. This one, the paranormal, because like that's the one I was drawn to, and it feels like it would belong. You know what I mean? Just trying to see if we could get away with like a tiger. Oh, whoa. Okay. We're just trying things. This is a no bad idea zone. Do we hate it? Now we're gonna have, I think, the... Okay, wait. Right? Like, I kind of like that boldness. And then... Okay, hear me out. Okay, what if we do... Like an entranceway? Okay, wait. Like... Okay. I feel like there's things percolating, do you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. We're trusting the process. I don't know what percolating means, so it's like I'm working on it. It's kind of like, you know, like a coffee maker, like the percolating was like dripping the water. It's like soaking. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like working on it. Like things are happening. That's kind of like what I was trying to evoke. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair though. And I don't know, like, y'all let me know, is that something like just like my family would say? You know what I mean? Or is that like something y'all have heard before? Now, does this look weird? Should we do that instead? Oh. Okay. Like, that looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was weird. The other thing was a little bit weird, you know? Oh, I didn't know that was a... do we have a color? Y'all aren't gonna let me have a color I like, are you? You're gonna make this difficult for me, aren't you? Yeah, it looked kind of weird with the, like... Yeah. Ooh, but I'm liking it. I think that looks... the darker tone looked better. Which darker tone? Are you talking about, like, the top of the thing? Like that? Add a gate-like thing to the two rectangular spaces. Oh, okay, wait, like... I don't know if we at all are on the same page, but what you said made me think of like one of these guys. You know what I mean? Like... Or do we like the... Which one do we... Do I like the vertical better? Is that what you meant at all, or did I just make something up? Because that's entirely possible. Yeah, I think so too. It looks like it blends a little better, although this is gonna be... You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Hold on. Wait, let me... Alright. Don't do this! Okay. Hold on. Lacy kind of design some black iron gates have. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Did that fix it? Ah! Okay, I think that helped. I also meant like, you know, that like, yeah. I don't know why my brain just like. Don't be this way, please. No. Oh wait, I need to use tool. Hold on. Maybe? I don't know, y'all. Okay, so I had to delete these walls out in order to get this centered. Do you know what I mean? And so it looks normal. And like, the problem is it keeps wanting to snap to this wall, but I can't get rid of that wall. Like, okay, hold on. We're gonna... move. I don't know which one's X and which one's Y. I'm assuming this is very weird. This is very weird. Okay. So no. Did it do anything? Because I don't know if it did. I'm assuming it's just hard to know which way the grid is oriented. Do you know what I mean? I guess that's my, like, not elevate. Like, so if we're thinking, like, let's see here. Like, I mean, for those of you that don't know, I have a master's in math. So, like, so my question is, I just don't know. It didn't do anything. How do I... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So if we look like down, you see how this one is like centered? You know what I mean? Like on this thing. So it looks normal. The issue is on this side, it's clipping to this like side of it. So it looks really weird. So like, I'm trying to just scoot it this like towards me. That doesn't help any. I'm trying to scoot it this way. I'm talking like you're like literally sitting next to me and you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's it. I don't want to rotate. I want to move. Does anyone know how to use tool? The coldest algebra class? I hated going in there. Do you mean temperature-wise, or it was just like, or you mean like the environment? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let's do... Does this do anything? It's not moving. What am I doing wrong? No. You might have to add the Y and X. Like, okay, enter values between -25 and 25. Decimals accepted. Numbers between negative with an X, Y. Like, okay, I'm putting, it tells me to do it in this format. Oh wait, do I have to type in the word move? Do I have to do this? No. Ah! A comma. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. That looks like a comma to me. Is it? No. Yeah, so I did it. Yeah, period and a comma. Nothing's happening. Dang it. Okay. Ugh. I'm like currently like Googling it. Wait. Oh! No parentheses. No parentheses. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. How do I get it back? I went somewhere. No. Huh. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Where did it go? No. Okay. So the first one, it's moving it. Okay, so that's what I thought. All right. So if this is X, this is Y. I need it to move Y. So I need... Hold on. But how do I... I'm sorry, y'all. Wait, that moved it down. I didn't want it to move. See, that's the thing, is it's at the height I think I want. It just needs to be scooted. It just needs to scoot. All right, well, who knew that when you post this as a speed build, you're just gonna see you messing with the tool mod. Listen. I paused my recording. So this is not gonna be in the speed build. So nobody has to watch me do this. But I will probably talk about it though. I'll probably be like, listen, this took me 10 years. And basically, anytime I feel like something's about to take me way too long, I pause my recording. Just to save everybody from having to see that. Like, oh no. Oh, wait. Okay. Why is the orange? It tells me that way over here. All right. Why is... Because I really like this idea and I want to keep it. Like, I'm not obsessive at all. Uh-oh. Don't know. I actually love algebra. I love algebra and I've actually taught, I've taught college algebra, I've taught calculus 1, I've taught like business calculus, I've taught elementary school teachers, like how to teach math, and like, I really enjoy algebra. Let's see here. Maybe that's what I need to do on a stream sometime. I just need to like, we'll have a math lesson. I do miss teaching sometimes though, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Nope. That went really far. What? I've got it. I got it. We're working on it. Maybe, you need to do 0.1. See, I did 0.1 and it sent it way over here. So what seems to be working is 0.0 something. That seems to be like the increment that's good for this. So like negative 0.02 did like that. Let's see here. Because that's what I started with. I wasn't expecting 0.1 to like put it way over here. Like I was thinking 0.1 would be really tiny. But it needs to be even smaller than that, which is insane. It's fine. Y'all do know these are not going away, right? Okay. So now I need to elevate. I don't know. No. Elevate, not move. And again, I apologize that this is what we are doing right now. I think we did it! Hold on. Save right now. Save. Let's see. You better save. I was about to say, don't you dare give me a hard time right now. And now I'm so scared to draw this half wall. Oh, good. Okay, it didn't blow up. I just like had a stray hair that I just put in my face. I'm fine. I'm fine. You just looked up a video? Yeah, I literally had to... I went on Tool's, like, actual, like, Patreon or whatever, and, I know, right? Hype in chat, please. Hype in chat. We can move on! Oh, no. Wait. Like, thank you, Angel. I know you're probably like, great, this is what I'm here to mod for, is this nonsense. Okay. Okay. Alright. Like, thank you. Alright, let me put this back, and then... And it's so funny to me, because that's why I like talking about it in my speed builds, right? Like, we just went through all of that. Right? But on my speed build, it's just gonna be done. You know what I mean? Oh, if you do exclamation point hype, it'll put it in the chat for you. Like, yeah! I think we have hype, and I think love is also one you can do, and mod love is another one, which honestly, mod love in chat, Angel is wonderful. And let's see. It's not too bad. I learned how to use Tool. Listen, I think it has a steep learning curve, but like, it's not bad once you know what you're doing. So if you want to use the emotes, you have to be subbed to me, which you can do either by like paying, or if you have Amazon Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can get a free sub to anybody on Twitch, and it'll last 1 month, and then you can renew it again if you want to. So just FYI, that is something that you can do. And oh, right back at you. Thank you for the virtual hug. Let's see here, and then but if stuff like we have like love and hype, when you do that command, stream elements will put it in there like for you. You just can't use them yourself, if that makes sense. You're gonna sub after your gifted sub it's over? Thank you, I appreciate that. Like, I I need to actually think about getting a fruit bowl emote. I actually might see, I might have to make my own fruit bowl emote, which might take a minute, and make that the tier 3. So you can also, just FYI, there's 3 different tier levels, so, and they cost more money, and you can get more emotes by doing that. And I think I have mine listed. Do I have mine? I don't even remember. Underneath in this, with all the information down below my stream, wherever it is, or if you're on mobile, I honestly don't know where it is because I never use Twitch mobile, but there's extra emotes and stuff you can unlock. But yeah, I hope that helped. I feel like I just went on like on a tangent. Okay, people. I'm on a falling apart laptop. I feel that though. Okay, I think we did it. This is it. We're done. After all of that, that's it. We're done with the apartment. I'm just joking. But I actually think this looks so cool. Maybe this... I'm curious to see what this apartment actually ends up looking like. That seems like too much. I don't think I like that. That seems like a little much. Okay. All right, so see, and now we skipped all of that in my speed build. So nobody has to know. Nobody has to know how much I struggled. It's okay. Anyways, like, let's see here. I don't know why, but I want to do curtains. You're tweeting it? Tweeting what? Let's see. I want some, like, funky curtains. Your struggle? Listen, that's totally fine. Like, just like, I appreciate you all being here while I while I go through this. And like I said, I like to talk about that kind of stuff when I do speed builds, because I feel like sometimes, you know, when you watch speed builds, it's easy to think that, you know, other people are just like really good at building, or like it's just easier for them, or like whatever. But like it still can be a struggle. You know what I mean? So I try to like mention that when I do struggle, because I think that's important. Let's see. Whoa, look at the orange. I'm not feeling it. If Ariella was here, I'm sure we would probably have a clip of me like freaking out about Tool. I'm not gonna lie. Because that she would so lovingly do that for us. Actually, I really do love that. that she clips things. She is the clip queen. If you have seen her in the Discord. Like, I miss the clip queen. I know. Where's our clip queen? Let's see here. Let's see here. I mean, you know, she does have a life and like children and things to do, so like just to be clear, like let's see. All right, I like the idea of the kitchen over here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Please tell me this will look okay. Do we like this? I love these countertops. Or these, rather these, counters. Actually, that looks so pretty. I love that green so much. trying to make this make sense. Okay. Like, oh. Oh wait, I think we might have a really pretty tile. Hold on. Is it in here? Or am I making stuff up? I might be making stuff up. Hold on. Let's see. I think I'm making stuff up. What was I thinking of? Why am I not happy with any of these choices? Like, I don't know what it was that I was envisioning. Like, maybe it was this, but that ain't it. That ain't the vibe. Let's see. Thank you! More than half a year! That's insane! Thank you so much, Athena! That's 7 months. Y'all, that is so long. I can't believe I've even been streaming for that long. Welcome in, Athena, also. Like, oh my goodness. Like, that's so great. I really need to change those emotes that are in stream elements. I really, really, really need to do that. Be like, Seth, if you're here, I'll like pay you to do it for me. Yeah. But welcome in, Athena. How was your stream? How was your stream? I know you were working on the 100 occult baby challenge. Let's see. I don't know if any of these tiles are gonna do this apartment justice. It was chaotic but good. Listen, you just missed me struggling so hard with Tool. Like, you missed it. Baby number 8 on the way. Nice. Let's see. Whoa. This is hard. YouTube streams are becoming more fun too. So that's a bone. Well, good. I'm glad. Are you having more engagement? Because that can be super difficult. No, I'm not doing that because that's going to cover up our gorgeous like work we did over there. No. We cannot have that. No. Oh, good. I'm glad. I saw people were chatting. Let's see. What did you use? We use Tool. Okay, so here's the thing. That city living like thing right there, the like rungs, like we wanted it right in the middle so that it like looked like it was part of this wall, you know what I mean? And the issue was it kept clipping to one side or the other. So this side was easy to move because we could delete these walls, but it wouldn't stop clipping to this wall, but I can't get rid of that wall. So anyways, I had to use Tool to get it where I wanted it. And it was, thank you. It was quite the, endeavor. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, or do we like these better? Oh no. It's like someone very artsy lives here so far. We wanted to do this like, okay. So here's the idea. We went in thinking maybe like a writer who likes to travel and like so their apartment's very cluttered because of all the stuff they get while they're traveling. And anyway, so that's the idea. And then I found this like archway, and then I was like, ooh. And then I found this wallpaper, and so now all of a sudden we're really doing something here. Like, See, I don't know how I feel. It makes me think someone who does travel but also collects fancy weird art pieces. Yeah, like, I'm thinking they have just a bunch of stuff, like, and so right now we're trying to kind of get the layout of the apartment. But here's the thing, y'all. I don't know if I'm feeling the upper cabinets. Maybe it's because I'm missing a tile. It really may be because I don't have a tile picked out. Because I think that would really change the space. You know what I mean? Oh, and BRB. Enjoy your BRB. I know. I love these so much. Like, what? Never mind. What are we never minding? Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, give me please get some love and hype in chat. I so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming not first. I just added that. I thought it was super funny. I think I did it so like 5 people can do it. Hi, kid. Thank you, Athena. Forgot your mom gifted me a sub on my other account. That's what I was wondering. I was about to say, you don't have a... I was like, where's your sub badge? I was like, maybe Twitch is being weird. That's it. I remember. That is true. That is true. I was so confused. I was about to say it. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, hear me out. What if we use paneling? You know? Like... Ooh, what about the one that we just got with the book nook? What if we did something like that? Like, I think that looks really cool. Trying to see if there's anything interesting we could do with the wall. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I'm trying stuff. Love the island one on the right. Yeah, I brought those out because I thought that... Hi, kid. Thank you, Jordan. I brought those out because I thought they might all be good contenders for this space. You know what I mean? So... Should we... You redeemed a Mad Libs? Okay, people. This is not a drill. This is not... You lost all of your... Athena! Why? Alright, so we have a Mad Libs redeemed. Okay, let me go to... I'm just chatting. Okay, people. I need chat participation. Are we ready? Let's see. It's how I keep getting first. What? Did I miss something? Oh, nice, Angel. All right. So we are doing a Mad Libs. Does everybody know what a Mad Libs is? What Mad Libs is? Ooh, Jordan. Okay, so as of right now, Jordan is in the lead for a very important sprinkle next month. Join the addiction. Okay. All right, people. Here we go. Now, don't be naughty. I have to say that every time. Don't be naughty. All right. This one's called Alice's Upside Down World. Okay. I need an adjective. Give me some good adjectives, people. Never. How sweet are you today, Athena? We need to know. I need to be prepared. You're sweet as chicken noodle soup. Where are my adjectives, people? I need adjectives. You never get anything good. Sweaty? Ew. Okay. Sweaty. Okay. It's hot today. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't do English during the summer. Okay. I need a noun. A noun. It's a devil's food cake today. Sprinkles, I like it. Ooh, nugget. Okay, so we'll go sprinkles. Let's see. Ooh, the lead on my pencil's running out. No. No. Hold on. Okay, got it. Okay. Alright. Hello, Glee. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are doing a Mad Libs right now. So feel free to jump in if you would like to. A sweaty sprinkle nugget. Ew. Ew. That's so nasty. Okay, I need a plural noun. A plural noun. Should we do nuggets? Should we do nuggets? Yeah? Okay. Alright. I need a number. I'm doing better than earlier. Had to take my mom to the hospital. She fell and broke. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is she doing okay? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. I really, really hope she's doing okay. Okay, ask for a number, Athena, and you say beans? Or is that... 100? Okay. Yeah, sending lots of positive thoughts, hugs, and all that kind of good stuff. Also, have you decided whether or not you're gonna start streaming? Okay. Adjective. We need an adjective, people. An adjective. Harry? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're getting weird. All right, Harry? She's doing better. She's just mad because she's a painter and it's her no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I said a name. No worries. Listen, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. But yeah, I totally understand. That seems so frustrating. I wonder how long does that take to heal? Like, I honestly have no idea. I've never actually broken a bone, knock on wood. We're innocent. No, you're not. No, you're not. I need a verb ending in S. A verb ending in S. Where it's broke, it will take 6 months to a year? No. Oh my gosh. I was about to say by then she might learn how to actually paint with her other hand, which actually would be kind of cool. Let me tell you something. You could make like a YouTube channel with that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are innocent. I'm not convinced. Convinced. I can talk. Sprints. Sprints. Okay. All right, I need another adjective. Not Rachel's content brain working immediately. No, I'm serious. I think that would be fascinating. You know what I mean? Like learning how to do something with your other hand. Do you know what I mean? And then, hear me out. Okay, yeah, here we go. Content, here we go. Then, what if you got to the point where you could paint with both of your hands? What if you could do it at the same time? I mean, new skill unlocked. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that would be incredible. Incredible. And to be clear, I'm not trying to make light of your situation, Glee. But that would be incredible. Let's see. I saw a video where a woman could draw with both hands and feet. See? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You're gonna start I was gonna say screaming. Oh my god. I've been talking to my birds too much. Not screaming. Streaming. Well, that's awesome. Do you know when you're gonna start? Let's see here. You have birds? I have 3. I have 3 birds. I knew. Oh yeah, what are we doing? Adjective. We're working on an adjective. Not yet, still learning. Glee, are you in our Discord? Need a bird redeem? What is that? What would be redeem? Crazy? All right, we're good. We're doing crazy. I like it. Ches is like, come on. We're like, let's see. Glee, actually, let's see. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I'm looking at my Discord. Actually, if you want to, I mean, that is if you want any kind of advice. If you post in just chatting, remind me, and I can send you the link of a YouTube channel that I watched a lot of and I found very helpful when I was starting to stream. Like, they were very good about being like informative without being like, this is definitely the way to do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of more so giving you information. Anyways, let me know if you want the link to that. Like, just show. Did y'all? I think I have a clip. I think there is a clip of my cockatiel actually here. But honestly, that's a chaos, like, waiting to happen. I have a Senegal, a green cheek conure, and a cockatiel. They're insane. I need a noun. I need a noun. Was that you that just said hi? Hat. All right, actually we need oh gosh, we need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 nouns in a row. So let's do hat. Do we want bird or cockatiel? Which one do we want better? Listen, I can't spell either. Like, I'm not... My husband is so good with, like, spelling and grammar and everything. Like, I would always give him stuff to, like, proofread. I am not great with it. So, I'm gonna go with bird. Alright, I need 2 more nouns. 2 more nouns. There's a lot of nouns in a row, y'all. I was like, what? River and ogre? Games. Okay, so, and what happened? River. My brain, y'all. And actually we need another noun after that, so we'll do that. we always need an ogre. Just throw it in there, it's fine. I need a verb ending in S. I need another one. Licks? Oh no. Okay. Y'all are bordering on the naughty. Okay. Okay. All right. I need an adjective. No, twerk. We want twerks? Is twerks better than licks? A sentence I never thought I would ever say. I never thought I would say that. It's ridiculous. Should I change it? Welcome back. So do I change it from licks to... Oh my gosh, oh my god. Okay. I'll change it. I'll change it. I'll change it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now I look like I'm crying because I yawned. Y'all. I need to get it. I need an adjective. We're playing Mad Libs. We're playing Mad Libs. So if you want to jump in, we need an adjective. Emotional. Oh no. Nobody needs to emotionally twerk. I don't think that's something anybody needs, to be honest. I don't think that's something we need. Okay, I feel like we should use emotional. Should that be the adjective? Can you imagine someone crying twerking? I don't want to. That sounds awful. Like, no. Go home. Like, I know, go home and like call someone. Call and go talk to somebody. Okay, I need a noun and a plural noun. I wouldn't be surprised if I haven't. What? Like tears running down their face while twerking to a face. No, y'all, it's just sad. Where are we going? See, this is why Mad Libs is dangerous. Sounds like a Sims. That sounds like that definitely has happened to The Sims. Poor Holly. No, Holly goes out and gets beaten up by Miss Crumple Bottom. That's what happens to Holly. She doesn't cry in the club. She gets beaten with a purse in the club. All right, y'all are killing me. I need a noun and a plural noun. A noun and a plural noun. Let's go. I need some nouns. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Behave. Umbrella. Ella. Okay. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Ooh, hippos. All right, and then I need an adjective. It's our last word, y'all. Bring it home. Make it a good one. Adjective. Fluffy. A cry. We'll do fluffy because it was the first one, but that's good. All right, people. Is everybody ready? Okay. You're prepared? Well, I'm not. Okay, hold on. I'll turn my music off for a second. All right. This is called Alice's Upside Down World. Okay. Lewis Carroll's classic Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, as well as its sweaty sequel, Through the Looking Sprinkles, have enchanted both young and old nuggets for the last 100 years. Alice's hairy adventures begin when she sprints down a crazy hole and lands in a strange and topsy-turvy hat. Kind of applicable. There, she discovers she can become a tall bird or a small ogre simply by nibbling on alternate sides of a magic river. In her travels through Wonderland, Alice twerks with such remarkable character as the White Games, the Emotional Hatter, the Cheshire? I always forget how to say that. Umbrella, and even the Queen of Hippos. I know, that's so funny to me. Unfortunately, Alice's adventures come to a fluffy end when Alice awakens from her banana. Why is Queen of Hippos so funny to me? It shouldn't be, y'all. And twerking through the games. I know. Oh my gosh, she twerks with such remarkable characters. Like, okay, like, like we've done like several of them, y'all. Like, we have a lot though. Y'all are killing me. They're killing me. Oh my gosh. Like, y'all, I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half. This is all we've done. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Anyways, it's fine. No comments. I never get anything done when I stream. I just joined. No, Athena, no. No, you are not innocent. You're the one who you're the one who actually redeemed Mad Libs. So I'm sad I have to go, but gotta have my child take a break from screen time. Absolutely, I totally understand. Real life comes first. Take care of yourself and your child. Most innocent one here? Girl, no. See you later. You are unpopped popcorn. Okay, listen. Athena. The stream elements doesn't lie. It doesn't lie. You know? Like, I'm starting to think there is no nice up. There are. I know there's at least one. There's at least one. I know there is. I promise. So, all right, real question, y'all. Why that one comes up all the? I swear they all have the same probability. I swear. I promise. I swear. I don't know why. Like, I feel like that one comes up so often. I promise. Angel, at least it's consistent. I mean, that's sussy. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blame it on Charles. Charles helped me set it up. So, yeah. We can blame Charles. Should we use this one instead? Rude. I swear, my chat loves to hate Charles. I'm telling you. That's like his brand. You know what I'm saying? No, see, here's the thing, though. He can't be fired because he does help me do stuff. He does help me set stuff up, but then sometimes it breaks. You know why, though? What do I know why? Okay. Like... Alright, I'm doing it. We're gonna try it. Because it sounded like maybe we should do this. And I do plan on putting like floor tiles in, just so everybody's aware. So it's not gonna be like all wood everywhere. Yeah, these are actually really pretty. Like, let's see, hold on. Let's see how we feel. Wait. Do these not have upper cabinets? Shut up. No, I forgot. Ah! It's okay. No. Why? I don't know. Why would you not make a matching upper cabinet? I'm fine. Okay, you know what? I had to have my little meltdown. I'm okay. I will be okay. I will persevere. Okay. I actually don't hate these. Like, these upper cabinets aren't bad. You know? Like... You know, this song cracks me up, by the way, y'all. I didn't know that it had that weird licking sound in it. Have y'all heard that? I just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, they actually match pretty well, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. My finger slipped. But I'm trying to see if they'll do it again. Hold on. Is that too? I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no, and it has a delayed reaction too. Hold on. Hey, Puddle Simmer, how are you? How are you doing? While I blow everybody's ears out, I'm so sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I swear, if it doesn't do it again, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. It probably won't. I'm good, how are you? Can y'all hear me over the music? Huh? And how is your puppy? I swear, if it doesn't make the weird noise again, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, come on. It's like... It's so weird, but I had no idea when I added it to the playlist. No, it didn't do it. I'm so mad. Oh, I was really expecting it to do it at the end. Okay, I'm turning it down a little bit. All right, can y'all still hear the music but hear me? Is it back to a more normal volume? Randomly starting. Literally, it is. It's just like, and I was like, what is that? But you know what? It's in there now. It's fine. Their ears can't handle the slapping noise. I really, like, I had no idea when I put it in there to begin with, but here we are. Like, oh man, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I was thinking about doing something weird to the wall. I don't know. I like the paneling, but at the same time... Oh, an ad is starting soon if you need to adjust your volume. Speaking of volume. Let's see here. Also, Angel, are you still here? Well, can you run a raffle for me? Because that feels like that might be fun. Does everybody want a raffle? And win some loyalty points? Let's see. But you have to make sure to join. You have to join. For 10,000? Athena, no! Wait. A raffle. Wait. Angel, I don't think Angel started it yet, have you? It'll pop up in chat when it starts. Ah! Everybody's ready. This is fantastic. Yeah, do 1,000. Do 1,000. Do 1,000 points. All right, join, join. Everybody join. You have 60 seconds. Be sure to join the raffle. Get those points. Like, I'm curious to see who's gonna win. Let's see here. Yeah, and as a reminder, these are loyalty points, so you can like gamble with those, and the person with the most at the end of the month becomes a very important sprinkle for the next month. So, yeah, you should have joined. Yeah, okay, it looks like you did it after Angel started it, so excited. It always says more than one, so check your points after. Yeah. Has ended, and Glee and Athena won 500 sprinkles each. Yay! I was about to say it worked. And oh, that's interesting though. So it splits the points. I figured it would do like 1,000 per. Seth, you're here. Hi, mod friend and friend. You're also just a friend, not just a mod friend. The raffle worked. It had the multiple winners and everything. I didn't realize it split. Or Angel, did you program it for 500? You're a lurker. That's cool. We love a lurker. Like, ah. Let's see. Because I was envisioning that the I'm just an addict. You are. You are. Like, for sure. The game fuels my addiction. I can't with you all. Uh-oh. What are we waiting for? Also, y'all. Okay. Like, I didn't do anything to stream elements. Oh, really? So, I want to find out why it works now. Let's see. So Athena is in the lead, followed by Jordan. So Mama Spicy is already a VIP, and Angel cannot win because she's a mod. So she would get demoted. So Athena, you're still in the running. Yeah, I know, but so Athena, you are the Sprinkle VIP, like the loyalty point VIP for this month, so you can get it again next month. You are this month's VIP. I mean, you're monthly right now. I was thinking about upgrading you. It's okay. I can't tell if like keeping you not a permanent VIP just like fuels your like desire to like no, Jordan! Athena! Y'all! Oh no. Like, Athena, you're a pro. I can't. Like, I literally, with you, like... Oh my god. So... Do y'all want to do another raffle? Don't be mean to the bot. As it was before, fix something on their side, I guess. Well, that's good. That's actually shocking. Okay, Athena, you know what? See, this is why... You know what, Seth? I give you credit for it. You fixed it. You annoyed Stream Elements enough that it said, you know what? Finally, I'm going to listen to Seth and I'm going to fix it. That's what happened. Seth is that, you know, powerful. Like, my constant tech support messages finally. Just, that is what you do all day. Woo! Angel started a raffle, y'all. Join the raffle. Join it. Join. Angel sticker or bajillion sprinkles. Everybody join. I love how Jordan took the time to type out OMG yay before he joined. Be sure to join. Join. Let's see here. Like, Jordan, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I love the whispering in chat's really great. This song is a mood? Is it a good mood? I've been thinking about updating my music. Like, Angel, you have so much power. And Glee. No, wait, who won? Hold on. So, did Stream Elements break again? No! Why did we say we jinxed it? We said something and it jinxed it. I think I could choose the amount of points in the chat command, but apparently the rap has a preset amount of points. Huh. Like, okay. So everybody check their points, because I'm curious who else won. Because did two people actually win? I know Stream Elements is confusing. It just kind of does whatever it wants to. Like, or no, Jordan. You should have points. Yeah. Basically, these accrue just like channel points do. They're like loyalty points. They're just through Stream Elements, and you can do different things with them instead of channel points. All right, so Glee. Oh man, Glee is doing really well. Athena. Glee is doing really well. Your emotes are so cute. Oh no, this is riveting, y'all. Wait, I need to actually focus. Y'all are distracting me. Stop it. Jordan is gonna be so mad. Like, I can't with y'all. Y'all are... I know! I know! They're coming out in chat today. Like... No, Glee! Alright, y'all, I need to... Y'all are distracting! I don't know what I'm doing anymore, y'all. This is just my favorite Athena. I'm addicted to gambling. Gamble all. No, Puckle. It's Athena. I think it's Athena. Can we do that? Can we blame Athena? Is there, so my beautiful, wonderful, amazing mods, is there a way to give everybody points? Is there a way to do that? I'm assuming there is, I just don't know how to do it. You're so innocent, uh-huh. Seth, the points overlord, is that something you can do? Alright. I know you did, you're just constantly doing that. Alright, so everybody should have points. Everyone should have some more points. Or not. Hey, Stream Elements is like, welcome! Jordan, no, don't go! Seth will do it. Seth can do it. Can I? You are not. You can do it through the module. Like, y'all, I don't even know what I'm building anymore. What is going on? How do I gamble? I want to start my gambling addiction. You do exclamation point gamble, and then the amount of points you want to gamble. And are there any other kind of commands like that? If you do exclamation point commands, you can get like the whole list of commands for stuff. Yay, you won! Welcome. Jordan, I'm so sorry, Jordan. No! Angel, no! The tea, I know! I swear, I have nothing to do with it. I had no idea. Like, it's way more spicy than sweet. I know! The spicy is here today. This is the spice of spice and sprinkles. Basic HR. Yeah, see? Athena's got the whole bakery. Isn't that nice? Y'all are killing me. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Innocent and sweet. Yeah, you can't declare yourself innocent. I mean, I don't want to be chicken noodle. I don't want to be chicken noodle head. Oh, you're feeling spicy today, Jordan. I mean, listen, you know, I know there's another one in Stream Elements where you can duel other chatters for points, but I don't want to fuel. Is duel one that's in, I know, does Streamlab, does Stream Elements have it? Y'all, I swear I'm a streamer. I do know things. That's it. I need to just... Alright, let me go in my Stream Elements. Yeah, Duel. Awesome. Ooh, spaghetti. That sounds so good. Don't blame me! Are you kidding me right now? Y'all. Okay, 8-Ball is on, so you can chat with 8-Ball. Yeah, you can duel. You can duel other players for points. So, this is all Rachel's fault. Are you kidding me? I need to actually put in my own stuff for 8-Ball, but so whatever responses you get, roulette. There's also roulette. What is the difference? There's also slots. Slots are turned on, so you can do that. So go for it. Go for it. Like, we've got all kinds of, we still have we have a bot rights? Are you serious? What is happening right now? Oh, we have group hug? That's a thing? Y'all, I have so many. I don't even understand. I'm not even looking at what's happening. Should Angel give me 50,000 points? Am I a special sprinkle? Look deep into your heart and you will see the answer. Outlook is not so good. Oh, thank you for the group hug, Angel. Thank you. Oh, yay! Okay, it worked. It worked. Yay! That's what I came in here to do. I swear that's what I was doing, and I totally got distracted. Good bot. Thanks for the praise. I try really hard. Yeah, can we please get some mod love in chat, please, y'all? Our mods deserve it. They've been so wonderful. Like, Jordan won! Thank you, Athena. I appreciate that. Our mods are amazing. What would we do without them? Like, you won? Yes, you have a lot of points, y'all. I swear, after this stream, I don't even know what the leaderboard's gonna look like after this. Like, group hug for everybody. It's so sweet. Like, I was about to get caught up in looking at all of my different commands, y'all. I need to get it together. Ooh, nice. I think you should be able to use the add points command now. Try it out. Ooh. All right, Angel's gonna try to add some points. Like, that's an interesting response. Stream Elements basically said no. Oh my gosh. You can single use or all. Oh, I got you. Enjoy your lurk, Puggle. Let's see. Ah. Let's see here. Add points. Yay! 16 users. How does it base? I guess does it do everybody that's currently like in stream, or is it everybody that's like accrued any like sprinkles? Do you know what I mean? Did my question make sense? And yes, by the way, I've turned to just doing rugs right now. It's everyone currently viewing. Okay, cool. So it pays to be in stream, people. Well, it pays in sprinkles. So, you know. Do we like this rug in here? I kind of like this rug. Damn. I mean, you're on a roll. Like, oh my goodness. Let's see here. Ooh, number 2. Who's number 1? I am way too invested in what y'all are doing. Y'all are distracting me. Like, I'm literally like looking at chat the whole time. Like, I'm getting nothing done. Like, let's see. All right, Athena, are you ready to gamble all? I'm not necessarily advising that you do that. I'm just curious. You can also deduct points by making the amount negative. Oh. I mean, so be nice to the mods. Be nice to the mods. They'll take away your sprinkles. No, Glee. No. I mean, you're coming up on it. Like, then that will force Athena to, you know. Oh, the mighty fallen. Oh, no. No! Oh, no! Like, Like, mine addiction. And I'm pretty sure if we take more than you have, it doesn't go to 0. It goes negative. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I mean, can we try it? I want to see it. I can't handle any more real or fake identity. So it sounds like Jordan is volunteering. It sounds like Jordan is volunteering. Athena! Oh, it's not letting you. This is the, I love how this is the most my chat has ever like. Oh my gosh. Y'all. If y'all promise to be more responsible with your sprinkles, I will have the mods give you some more. Oh my gosh. That is so many sprinkles. That is insane. I am Athena. Athena, now listen. You also have to be honest. You have to be responsible and honest. You have too much power. We flew too close to the sun. Oh no. Who has too much power? I'll like, just everybody involved. Or are you an angel? And me, I guess, technically, but the mods. Well, listen, you know, stream has to be fun for the mods too, you know? Let's see. I'm a responsible person. I promise, I am responsible. Let's see. Thank you, Jordan. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all distracted me. I was gonna tell a story. So, something amazing happened yesterday in Seth's stream. Okay. So Seth has, also, if you're not following Seth, please be sure to do so. Seth's like, wait, what? Do you not remember? This was groundbreaking. Seth has a channel point redeem where you have to guess the color of an M&M that he randomly picks from his giant tub of M&Ms. Okay? And it has never been redeemed. I redeemed it yesterday. I was right. I guessed the color right, y'all. Is that not amazing? I feel like you need to tell me that's amazing. And also, Athena, you are not a peasant. But it's so fun. It was such a cute, like, I love doing that. That was fun. But I'm never gonna be able to replicate that again. Like, that's never gonna happen. Yeah. The green filter. Well, yeah, see, that's what I was like, when you held it up, I was like, is that orange or is that red? Athena, no. All right, if y'all can convince Seth to do a raffle, y'all can. I might be colorblind though. Well, I mean, it looked red. I mean, it just looked kind of orange. I wasn't sure. Should you gamble all? Listen, I am not going to tell you whether you should or should not do that. Athena. Are you being a good influence right now? Oh, and also, y'all, just as a warning, I will not be streaming the last month of June. So, you have this week and next week to get all of the sprinkles. I just thought I would point that out. The last... Did I just say month? The last week. The last week. The week. The week. The week. The week. The week. The last week. My bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so many sprinkles. Oh no, Jordan, I'm so sorry. Athena said I could feel it. Oh, and ad is starting soon, by the way, if you need to adjust your volume. Just so everybody's, you know, aware. What was I doing? Y'all. Okay, maybe this isn't a clutter department. Maybe this is just whatever I decide it's going to be. Oh, that's true. You can give each other points. You can also duel each other. So if you want to try to duel for some of those big points, you know? Just a thought. Athena, that emote just looks so sad. It's so sad. Oh. Let's see. I don't know what it is that I'm going for here, but like, I can't. That is insane. Like, fueling. I literally can't tell whether, like, you actually want to win a bunch of points or if, like, I can't tell. Now leave it. She as the sprinkle advisor, she says, don't do anymore. Y'all. Why can't oh, thank you. Or I know know Jordan is probably sitting there like, I quit. Y'all, is it bad that I like... I've been doing this for 2 hours. This is just... I mean... Am I just not inspired today? I know. I know. Y'all have, like, distracted me so much. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Like, I feel like I'm so distracted. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, this is all we've done. This is worse than when Mama Spicy's here. And if you're lurking, I mean that in the best way. I'm just saying. Listen, it's basically been paused the whole time. So listen, here's a fun fact, y'all. I've been live for 2 hours and 6 minutes. I only have 17 minutes worth of film. 17 minutes. Like, if you do exclamation point top, I think it'll tell you the top points. You need to edit. Don't leave. Athena, why would you leave us? Why would you leave us? While I'm having fun watching. Wanted to ask, should we put a minimum amount required for the gamble command in order to keep Athena with... Athena! Okay, I'm sorry. I was not focused when I read that. Should we put a minimum amount required? I was about to say, I don't even know what that would be. That doesn't sound like fun. Athena says no. Nah. Like, not a serious question. I mean, listen, if it became a problem, like, then yeah, but yeah, I don't think so. And I think my chat would riot. I think we might actually have like an issue on our hand. Okay, listen, is there... All right, listen. Imagine Athena just sitting in an offline chat gambling now. I'm gonna come back and my chat's just gonna be like, I've not been live, but it's just like full of Athena. Okay, listen. I can see it now. Why would you sit there? Don't give her any ideas. Y'all. Lucy and Kay need the same 3 sprinkles. I can't. No. Too late. They're all gone. They're all gone. You don't have any. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Seth, can you give everybody 100 points? I'm feeling chaotic today. I'm feeling chaotic today. Now, y'all. We're making the mods work today. I know. Can we get some more mod love in chat, please? They are so amazing. Like, what would we do without them? All right, hear me out. I kind of want to play Sims. I don't know. Is that bad? Enjoy your lurk, Athena. I hope you get some editing done. Is it bad if I actually want to, like, play? Like, okay, but I don't know what to play, right? Because I'm not gonna stream for like a super long time, right? Like I usually stream for like 3 to 4 hours, so, but I don't know why. Maybe it's just the, you know, chat like energy. I just feel like start a challenge. See, that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't want to like start a freshie. What is that? Okay. Like, what, the Sims 4 challenge? Like, what one though? Yeah, it's going to be full of gambling. Oh, you mean the scenarios? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about those, the things they added? Yeah, let me see what they've got. I haven't even looked at them lately, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What is this? Okay. An outgoing adult, story endings. Interesting. Too many toddlers.
That seems like a future Rachel problem.
Or create a sim from story mode. Yeah, I'm between creating a sim and doing like a scenario. Like, working retail can be stressful. Some sims just have the worst luck and get all the rude customers. Can the sim leave their problems at work and unwind at home? What does that even mean? Control your sim's emotions and complete all the goals. What does that mean? Can help what? Oh, creating a sim? Should we just create a sim? Do you want to do that? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Do we feel like creating a sim? Is that what we want to do? Okay, cool. How does one do that? I'm just gonna go back into that game. Let's do that. Unlurk, we brought her back. We brought her back. But I don't know if I want like a full-on new... I have thought about doing the Black Widow challenge after we're done with... Oh! I forgot she's living here. She's living in my treehouse. I forgot. I totally forgot. Alright, so last time we accidentally made Fran. Okay. And when you start a new game, you can create a character through a quiz. Oh, should we do that? Do y'all want to do that? See, Jordan, I've already created my Black Widow. I actually almost started playing off, like, on my own, but then I thought maybe that would be something fun. But we can't actually take a look at her. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, let's... Ah! I think that could be fun, and I think it's... because I'm scared of doing a legacy. Oh, or give them a makeover. Ooh, I like that. Does anybody have a sim that they want to do a makeover on? Or should we create a person? Let's see. What was I doing? Okay. New poll. Should we, Alright. Alright, I started a poll. What do we want to do? Do we want to do a sim makeover or do like a story sim? Which one are we feeling? So far, story create a sim. All right, vote if you want to vote. Time is almost up. I don't know why I did this, but I did. I did it. All right. All right, we're creating story create a sim. Okay, cool. All right. La 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 la. All right. So let's do a well, actually, you know what? What should we do? What do we feel like? Do we want young adult, adult, or elder? Young adult? Young. Okay. It seems like the consensus. All right. All right, how involved in a child's life would I want to be? I want to raise an all-star. Isn't that what nannies are for? Or not on my agenda? I get here for, oh, I need to change my edit stream info. Because we changed gears. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. And how are you? Have no fear. All right, so raising an all-star, was that the vote that we wanted? I want to raise an all-star. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so that I want to raise an all-star. How do I feel about love? I'll know it when I feel it. Love at first sight is real, or I keep my options open. I'm always good. You sorry you got a phone call? Don't apologize. That's absolutely fine. Keep my options open. Like, don't ask me. I am a romantic? Oh, okay. No, I got it. I don't know why, but those words being, I don't know why I kept thinking aromatic. That's like what kept popping in my head. It just threw me off so bad. I don't know why. That's what my brain kept reading. Options could be fun. Okay. Keep my options open. When raising children, what values should I instill? Like he has an aroma. I know. That's what my brain kept reading that. And I was like, wait, why is this so difficult for me? Oh my God. Good manners, creativity, or chaos? Like, okay, buddy. Chaos. Like, why is this even an option? Okay. So the value we want to instill in our children is chaos. Why are these all about kids? Gamble all? No! Jordan, I'm so sorry. When I'm around children, I feel inspired. They're our future. Bored. We have nothing in common. Or angry. They never shut up. Which one do we feel? We have a vote for angry. Inspired. Like, so we already said that we want to raise a child to be an all-star. And then we said we would want to instill chaos in them. So if we want an all-star chaotic child, Glee, so you said 3, so like angry? You also bet angry? Just be a drill sergeant parent. I know! Okay. I'm angry. Alright, large crowds make me want to stand out and make some new friends, run and hide, or stick by my group so no one gets lost. Just like Connor after the fire. So we have a run and hide. So we are not social. This sim is gonna be so messed up. I have one night of freedom. How should I spend it? Partying the night away, spending some quality me time, or classic hangout with a close-knit group? Partying, me time, party. So partying's winning. Which is funny, because we just said in a large group of people, we're gonna run and hide. But if I can spend, if I have any freedom, I'm gonna go party. This is such a confusing sim, y'all. How do I act around groups of people? This quiz says, wait. What is going on? I need to clarify. Introverted party drill sergeants. So in a large group of people, I take charge, I clam up, or I ensure everyone's happy. So take charge. I clam up. Y'all. Take charge. So we have a take charge. I guess it makes sense with their drill sergeant parenting. Okay. My neighbors didn't pay their bills and their utilities got shut off. Laugh at their predicament. Offer to help or avoid them at all costs. Oh, God. Same? What do you mean by same? Laugh or avoid? Laugh? So we have 2 for laugh, and then Jordan, I don't know which one yours was for. Avoid? Oh. Same, my phone got shut off. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. No. No. That sounds awful, actually. So, like, wish my bills got shut off though. My bills got shut off. Okay, so we're laughing. We're laughing. Okay. The best way to fund my spending is put in the work and hustle hard. Save up for the things I like most or borrow some from my friends. They won't mind. I'm in my utilities. We have a hustle, we have a borrow. We have a... Y'all. He just picked the 3 options. All right, Jordan, you're the tiebreaker. You're the yeah, no pressure, Jordan. Borrowed. All right, what's most important to me when selecting a place to live? Showing off my wealth. Space to entertain guests, or I'll embrace communal living. Showing off. What is happening right now? So we have wealth, a bum that flexes. Okay, so wealth. All right, who do we have? All right, now, what I will say is we're going female because I like dressing females better. They have more clothing options. All right, so we have a fabulously wealthy, non-committal, outgoing, materialistic sim. They're unemployed. They have the mischief skill, the entrepreneur skill, and their starting funds are standard. Oh my god. Better force your kid to take me. Okay. So here's our sim. Is this a hair we have? I don't even recognize that. That's really cute. Okay, focus. Alright, what's her name? What's her name? It's Stevie. Who is Stevie? Do a random? All right. How many times should I click it to get a random? We should put the kids in the basement and then make them take piano. 60. Prince Tomio. That is naughty behavior. Naughty behavior. Also, that's a lot. All right, we'll do 10 and then 3. We'll compromise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mindy. Mindy. 1, 2, 3. Mindy Wong. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. All right. So, why does your eyeballs, is that makeup or are your eyeballs just, I don't know. What's happening here? Or is it just me? Maybe it's her makeup. She doesn't have any makeup on, so it's just her eyeballs. Am I allowed to change her eyeballs? Sit, thank you. All right, wait, what is our sim? Non-committal, outgoing, and materialistic. Okay. So is she supposed to look really wealthy? Why do her eyes look really weird? In the corners? Girl, no. Like she lives off of credit cards. I like it. Trying to find eyeballs that match her face. Like, make her like, are those eyes too big? What is happening? Or is it her face? What is wrong? I don't know. Something is off. She's fabulously wealthy sim because she borrows all her friends' money. She does. She's like, listen, I have an investment. It'll be great. I didn't know I had CC eyes. What color should her eyes be? Should she have some like random color, like contacts? She needs to give her eyes field for loose eyes. She needs gigantic eyeballs. Like blue? Oh, that's why they looked weird, because it was a CC eyeball. Oh, okay. 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 Those are really pretty. They're like a greeny blue. Do we want like teal? Or like a gray? The teal? Or gray? Yo! Okay. Let's see. We could go with teal and like, or gray. Okay, we'll go with gray. We're going with gray. Gray. Okay. Does her face still look weird? Okay, let me see her. Let's see lips. Okay. Something is so off about her face. I think the bridge of her nose might be a little thin. Oh, I was moving something. See, this is why I don't do stuff in CAS. Wait. Does that nose look better? Give her big juicy lips. Yeah, I know, right? The nose, this looks so much better. This looks, yeah, maybe it was her nose that was just. So do we feel like maybe she got like lip fillers? What are they called? Yeah, I think the lip injections, thank you. Clearly I know a lot about cosmetic surgery. Ooh, no, I don't like that. Let's see. Do we still want to make her look like okay? Or are we going like with something like ridiculous? Do we feel like those are big enough? I feel like those don't look terrible. Okay. Head shape? Man, I don't do any of this stuff in cast. Can you tell? Okay. Let's see. And do we like the skin color as well? I can't decide if it has a weird shading or not. Do you know what I mean? It looks good? Okay. Like, ugh! No, not teeth. No, I'm not gonna give her scars. Okay. Alright, now, I love her gray eyeballs. What kind of hair color are we thinking? I kind of like that. Like, that's kind of pretty. It's very striking, I feel like, on her, like, skin color. Yeah, that looks, it pops so much. That looks so much better on her than the, like, the blonde color. Yeah. Oh, do we go, like, red? Or do we go with, like, the orangey red? You're back! Welcome back! Yeah, the blonde definitely washed her out, for sure. For sure. Gamble all... You literally just show back up and just, like... gamble everything. The orangey one? We're choosing between red or orangey red hair. Yeah, the orangey red may have more dimension to it. You know what I mean? Oh, so after we have a fabulously wealthy, non-committal, outgoing, materialistic sim, unemployed, has the mischief skill, entrepreneur skill, and starting funds. Orangey one? Yeah, I think it has a little more depth to it. Okay. Alright. And then we'll actually choose her hair and makeup once we, like... I better play! Well, what am I gonna do? Okay. Okay, I don't like these pants at all. Goodbye. Okay. Shoes. Alright. So, do we need to change anything else? I hate low-rise pants. I know. I know. Like, they're... We need to just leave them way back. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are so cute. Oh, yeah. So we're going with... Alright, so what is her... So we're going with she lives off of credit cards. Right? High-waisted is the best. It totally is. Like, look at that. No! 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 So... We want, like, living off of my credit cards. Let's see. You know what I mean? Like, are we talking, like, this kind of vibe? Oh, my. So I do have some CC. Oh, do we put her in a matching, like, suit? I feel like she pickpockets and steals. She borrows money from her friends, okay? But who knows what that really means. She should be a kleptomaniac, actually. I feel like that would be better. It's called borrowing. Like, oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, wait. Excuse me. How do I choose her likes and dislikes? Isn't that usually up here? Can I not do that? Getting loans from people? Yes. Also, has she had any other body work done? So she did have, like, lip injections. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it doesn't. You think she's got a butt lift? Okay, hold on. Okay. How big should she, like... we need to lift and enhance everything. We need... Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, is that good enough? Or more? Like, holy moly! Ah! Okay. Like, girl. Like, and she's so tiny! Like... Severe... Tiny feet. I did not even know you could adjust that. Like, that's insane. Like... Jordan. Lift. Lift. Alright, so we have lifted, enlarged. Basically, we're always wearing a push-up bra. Like, that's what's happening right now. Good lord, hold on. I've put a shirt on. I need to see what this looks like. Holy moly. Like, girl. Like, and then how do we feel about the butt? Is the butt big enough? So are we creating Barbie? Good luck sleeping, Minty. I think we're creating Barbie. Yo, I can't. Does she have like... I can't. All right. A little more thigh. Like alternate reality Barbie. Where she's a felon. Are we creating a whole new series now, y'all? Of like alternate felon Barbie? So is her favorite color pink? Okay. All right. Well, is the pink gonna clash with her hair? You know what I mean? No? We think it'll still be okay? All right. So, let's see. So what is like, so are we doing like, we can give her wings? Oh wait, oh, we're doing a tattoo, right? Sorry. For disguises. Okay. Tattoos. We want a lower back tattoo. Where are those? Okay. So we've got that one. I don't like that one. Well, they had that one. But I think that may be like our only option. Yeah, I think these are all arm. Yeah. So do we like that one enough to use it? Oh my god, we can make it pink! Like, it's definitely not my favorite. But like, her hips are insane. Okay, I'm sorry. I like the stars a lot, actually. I think those are cute. Maybe she got it after some juice. She had some juice. Does she have any others? Does she have any other tattoos? And y'all, don't let me forget, I want to do that with Holly and Melanie. I want to give them tattoos. Because I think that'd be really cute. Like, they go out and get matching tattoos. Okay. All right. So, redeemed posture tech. Thank you. Let's see. Oh goodness. All right. Are we ready for clothes? Okay. So we want rich. Oh, also, do y'all want to see the Barbie? Oh my god. Do y'all want to see the sim I made that I was thinking about using for a Black Widow challenge? If I decide that's what I'm gonna do.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, kid. Thank you, Athena. That was very appropriate. Let's see. I do like that shirt a lot, but I don't think that's it. Holy moly, look at that waist. Are you kidding? That's insane. Oh my gosh. Like, what? Okay. Like, eating. Ooh, what are you eating? Whatever it is, I'm probably jealous. I want to see the Black Widow sim. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. What am I going? Gallery. All right. I'll put her in here. Spicy noodles. All right, so this is the sim I created for like the Black Widow challenge. So she is Brandy Wolf is her name. Like, I actually had a really good time making her. But yeah, I did the same thing. I gave her like a butt lift and everything. But like, I actually really like this outfit. So she has several very cute outfits. I used a lot of CC, I think, on her, to be honest. But yeah, she's our Black Widow. I know, right? Like, looking back on this, I'm like, God! Like, it's like, I swear when I did it wasn't that bad. They put clothes on and it's like, oh no. Like, ah! I know. Like, I thought that was so cute. But I figured she'd have this, like, insane, like, dress. And of course, like, the cute, like, holy moly. And that's, like, a CC set that I have. And this is her going out party outfit. She's got 3 of them. I really like this one. This one's super cute. Like, depending on the vibe. And then... Scissors never is. This hat, y'all, this hat reminds me of The Parent Trap. Do y'all remember that movie? Did y'all see that? Like with Lindsay Lohan? That hat, I don't know what it is about that hat, but it just reminds me of that. So we have 2 different outfits for her, and then her hot weather. So lots of black and red, because that's super cute. BRB, absolutely. And these pants are insane, so I had to use them. Like, and then her cold weather wear, we kind of have like the edgy, and this was before like the grunge stuff came out, so I don't know if that would have changed my outfits, but you know. And like, I love these pants so much. These are so good. Like, also one of my faves. Manta, hi! How are you? How are you doing? It's so fitting that you came in. We're actually creating, so this sim I created, if I actually end up doing the Black Widow challenge, she's gonna be our Black Widow. So, but you came in perfectly with Create a Sim. But this sim we just made, and so we're working on her. You're home today for good reasons? Like, I hope you're not sick or anything like that. You had to go home. Is everything okay? Obviously, you don't feel like you have to share or anything like that. But, like, we've decided... I mean, listen, you said holy butt on that sim, but, like, look at this. Girly issues? Oh, listen, I feel that. I I very much feel that. Like, for sure. Let's see. Well, I hope they get better, though. So, we're channeling, listen, like a Barbie situation. Like, I mean, so she likes color pink. Do we go like crazy with the pink? You know what I mean? Like, why did I even ask? Okay, well, let me just sort by pink then. Let's just go ahead and like, well, actually, I don't know if that's gonna sort my CC properly. So maybe I shouldn't. Let's see. Because honestly, I love the CC shoes that I have. Of course I did. Of course I have missed you. I'm so happy you're here. I'm sad that you're not feeling great and you're having some girly issues, but I'm very happy to see you. And for those of you that are newer in chat, that is another one of our mods. Let's see. Feeling fine, actually. Well then, good. I'm glad to hear that. Like, should we just do a simple? Or should we do black to go with the belt? You got me out of work. Listen, you know what? Sometimes that's okay. Alright, what do we do with her hair, y'all? I feel like Barbie usually has, like, long hair. Let's see. Long blonde. See, she was blonde, but we changed it to this orange red. The issue was the blonde washed her out a lot. Do you know what I mean? Does chat want to vote on whether we want to go back to a blonde? Yeah, it looked like this made it, her hair popped a lot more this way. Yeah, because I think it was like on that and it just, like, we might be able to get away with that one. You know? But it just, like, it washed her out big time. Yeah. Because that's what she started with. And, like, we were like, we gave her big lips, like, with lip injections and, like, a butt lift and everything. Yeah. So she is living off of credit cards and flaunts her wealth. Yeah, the red definitely looks so much better. So much better. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cute. Let's see. Or just give her, like, giant hair. I do have, like, really long, like, you know? That's cute, too. That's kind of nice. It looks very voluminous, you know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of cute, too. Got that, like, crimped kind of look to it. Ooh. And of course, it did something weird with the hair color because of the CC, but... Oh, that has a pink bow in it. Are you kidding me? Like... Should we use that? Because that feels like... Fate. But we also have, like, something like that. Like with a high pony. Jordan... Which one's cute? I've changed it so many times. Those heels have red on them. I like the other heels you had with the bow. Oh, are you talking about the sole? Yeah, I mean, I can swap them back. Let's see. So at first second, it just meant that she's cute. Let's see. These, because those have the red under as well. But those are cute. Oh, and her nails. Hold on, before I forget. Excuse me. Let's see. Ooh, do we like the French manicure? Oh my gosh, it's got the pink on it. Like, feels like she'd be like, this would be really like, you know, she would think that's what people like with money would wear. Do you know what I mean? No, I want to do makeup. Okay. Let's see. Ah! Girl, no. Let's see. And I am not great with makeup, so just don't come for me. Don't come for me. Be nice to me. Like, welcome back. Let's see. And I feel like going ahead and putting eyeliner on her makes a whole lot of difference. Whoa! No. Ugh. We need more makeup options. No, the gambling has calmed down a lot since I think Athena's lurking. So it has calmed down a lot. Amanda, you missed a lot of gambling. Mods can like add points to people. I know. Crazy Persona, welcome back. He'll be swapping identities on me. Let's see. Like, so you never know. If they know you're a mod, they may want you to, you know, give out some points. So just be aware. Gotta make, ooh, what are you making for dinner? What are you making for dinner? Wish you could sub. Listen, watching ads and all of that stuff is a great support to the channel. And like I said, if you do have Amazon Prime, then you can do that as well. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, that is so pink. No, stop. I just want to do a little bit of color. I may gift you a but it's your mom's. I got you. I got you. Tone what down? The pink, like go back to the pink and do that. See, Amanda knows what she's talking about. Actually, by the way, y'all, Amanda is the one who created Easton, like the perfect match for Melanie, by the way. So, Amanda's practically famous. That help a little bit? One pot cowboy turkey chili? That sounds good. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna eat it. I mean, it sounds like it'd be good, right? Amanda, no. What are you saying no to? What I did, or me saying that you're famous? Whoa. I mean, listen, you made Easton, and Melanie about lost it when she saw Easton. So I mean, you know, we're doing burgers tonight because that sounds delicious, y'all. What should I have for dinner? I might be ordering dinner. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how pink do we go with this? Like, because something like that, maybe? Way better? Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, and lashes. Hold on. Let's put some lashes. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Do you like chilies? Like the restaurant chilies? Or chili like the dish? Sip, thank you. Y'all are gonna make me have to use the bathroom. Listen, I The restaurant, I do like Chili's. I do like Chili's. I will say the one that we've been to recently was not well run, which is kind of sad. Now I'm inspired to do a rogue Barbie character. All right, how do we like her first, like, outfit? Oh, jewelry. I haven't even done jewelry. Hold on. Chili's is like a Tex-Mex kind of, like, place. Let's see. Trying to see if there's any jewelry. What do we put, like a diamond necklace on her? I mean, that looks ridiculous, but is that what we're going for? We're going to do a Black Widow Barbie. I'm so glad I was inspiring y'all. Like, all right, cool. Let's see. Oh, we didn't even check. Let's see. Oh, earrings. Let's see. I don't know if I have matching. I know I've got some earrings that are like the emerald for... see, those are... I got those in preparation for Melanie's wedding. Like the emeralds, I think would be really pretty on her. Oh, but the earrings mess with the eyelashes. I'd rather have eyelashes, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at rings. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even know I had some of this stuff. Fascinating. Okay. Focus. Whoa. Holy moly. That's huge. Do you have the eyelashes in the glasses section? Let's see. I think that might be the issue. Oh, I think my other ones are better. Hold on. I think my other ones react better. Let's see. I wonder if these are going to react the same way. Oh yeah, these are better. I forgot. Yep, these are better. Good point. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Like, is that too much, or is that just ridiculous enough? Are we going with the, this is what she thinks people do? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is what, like, she thinks she should be wearing? You know what I mean? She is, like, ridiculous, y'all. I can't, like, but she is cute. She needs all of them. All of the diamonds everywhere. Okay, so what does she wear? What is her formal wear? Should she wear something absolutely ridiculous? Mindy's Let's see. Okay, hold on. I do know I have got some, like... let me see what CC stuff I have. Because I know I got some... Again, I got all this in preparation for Melanie. Melanie still needs to get married. But I'm waiting for the weather to be better. So that, like, the landscaping's not disgusting. Because literally the whole lot is, like, a bunch of vegetation. So I don't want it to look terrible. You know what I mean? This in pink. Oh, that's like a lavender. Oh, that's a Barbie pink. I mean. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Do we love that? Because I kind of do. Like, I'm kind of all for this dress right now. Like, this is so cute. Hold on. Why do I want to put her in spiky heels? Is that weird? I kind of like it, though. How do we feel? But yeah, I downloaded a bunch of stuff for Melanie. We're gonna have such a good time dressing up Melanie for her wedding. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, go back. These guys? Because yeah, I love these too. Like, honestly, I use these all the time because they're so cute. Like, I feel like I don't even use any other heels. Like, accessories. Okay, fingernails. Okay. Whoa. Should we just do the French ones again? Or, whoa. Do the French? Let's see. Okay. And then, ooh, wait. Bracelets. I think I might have a diamond. Yeah, I've got a pearl with diamonds bracelet. So that is super cute. We love that. Rings. No, no, she's supposed to look crazy. She looks way too well put together right now. Oh, and I even got an emerald ring for Melanie, y'all. Give her a long ponytail. Oh my god. A giant ring. Sounds good. Wait, ah! I didn't mean to click on that. Go away. Okay. Maybe we can do something really crazy with her makeup. Does that count? Alright. More diamonds. Let's see. Should we do up her makeup really crazy? Like maybe give her eyeliner a little more like, ah! Okay, calm down. I just meant like a little. Okay. And then eyes. Whoa, should we do like a pink glitter? Like this girl, I swear. Oh my gosh. Like actually I kind of don't hate it. Like why don't I, but not crazy. Okay, let's see. She's bold and fabulous. I actually don't hate that hair. Do we like that hair? It covers up the earrings. No, not the braids. Like, that way we can still see her earrings. But what do we do to make it more bold? I mean, what else do we do? Do we like her this way? Like, I mean, I think I like her. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna put her in diamonds for athletic wear? Please tell me. Please tell me that's what we're gonna do. Like, alright. Like, what is that? Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do I have? That's kind of... Oh man, if she's Barbie, should we do like a 90s situation? Hi, do I kind of want to? Like, man, that sports bra's got to do a lot of work. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. That's all I was like looking at what colors. There's that guy. Let's see. Let's look at the, I mean, there's that. There's not honestly a whole lot of pink options. Oh wait, no, this one's better. This one's better. Just kidding, I missed that one. I missed that one. And then we need I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Stop. Why do I really want to put her in a tennis skirt? Like... Oh, this better have something matching. Do we like that? Or do we go with, like, tight leggings or something? Because I think that's kind of funny. Like, this really is adorable. Oh my god! Ah! Does she wear heels to work out? Or do we actually put her in tennis shoes? You know what I'm saying? Heels. She's like, I have to always look good. I have to be ready always. I can't. Ah! You know she don't work out, so heels. That's true. She just shows up at the gym. Like, why do I want to use these? Oh my god. This is insane. Why? Y'all help me. Like, I know, that's exactly. She just goes, she has to go looking good. You know what I'm saying? Are we I feel like we need to make her a kleptomaniac. Like, seriously. I know, right? These boots. I can't. Okay. I kind of want to leave them. All right, we're still gonna put jewelry on her. And then fingernails. We'll go with her classic. Because I think she'd be obsessed with those. And then, let's see. We still gotta put a diamond necklace on her. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did we put eyelashes? We didn't put eyelashes on her! No! Okay. Nobody panic. It's fine. Imagine her working out in those. She's not. She's not. She's not working out. She's doing anything but. Let's see. So ridiculous. She's so pretty though. Like, no joke. Like, a diamond necklace while working out, so extra. I know! She has to. I feel like maybe we put tiny earrings on her because she's not like that insane. But I think she would be like, I feel like I have to have earrings on at all times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need earrings. Let's see. Makeup. You know, she would still have makeup on. She's insane enough to wear I mean, that's... Listen, you know, you're not wrong. You're definitely not incorrect. Is that too much for the gym? Yes. So does that mean it's perfect? Yes. Oh my gosh. Those lips match her outfit, y'all. I can't. Like, I actually really like the lips. Y'all. I feel like Manda's like, this is ridiculous. Alright, how do we feel about her athletic wear? Expensive. Amanda's like, please, Rachel, no. Rachel, we've talked about this. Like, I tried to help you. What are you doing? Y'all, wait. I think I also have a tiara somewhere. Wait. Not taking the boots because they don't match. Alright, hold on. Ah! Should we leave it? Is that the little bit extra that we needed? I'm so glad I remembered. I'm so glad I remembered. Manda is dying over the shoes, so hold on. Alright, hold on. How about white? Is white better? Does that help any? Or does that make it worse? Keep shoes. Keep what? Keep shoes changed to the other. Oh, you're talking about this pink? Wait, to the other. What? Change to. Okay. Okay. I like it. This is like. Y'all. Okay, so this is her everyday outfit. Y'all, I can't. This poor girl. Okay. All right. I'm fine. All right. What is her sleep attire? What is her sleep attire? The most extra PJs. I mean, that's not PJs, but it's listing it under PJs. And stop with the shoes. I mean, that's a bathing suit. All right. I mean, we have those crazy nighty things. Okay. So maybe we need to go. You mean you're talking about like, do we want the one that's actually in the game? We've got that pink one. So we have that. Like, look at her butt, y'all. You can see her tattoo. I forgot about her tattoo. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Ah! Do we do the ribbon heels? I don't even know what we're creating anymore. The bunnies? Like... Like, look at that side profile. That is just... Can we just go ahead and put that on record as extremely unrealistic? I just want to go on record. I just want to put it out there so everybody knows that this is not the standard. She is here to ruin lives. She is not messing around. Like, huh? Oh well. I mean, you know. You know. Maybe a little bit. Oh wait, her nails. Her nails. She's a gold. Yeah, she does. Always. You never know. You never know. Oh my god! I skipped over it. I thought it said bread, but it does not say bread. She wears jewelry to breathe. I know, I just said like bread. I can't, y'all. That was amazing. That was amazing. Can she be a serial bride to steal all the guys' monies and leave them? Listen, people were talking about her being a Black Widow. So I mean, she wears jewelry. She wears jewelry to bread is so crazy. It's all crazy. But wearing jewelry to breed is another level of like possibly appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Where are her usual earrings? Like, it is appropriate. Okay, now. Let's see. Y'all are killing me. You need the extreme violence mod and kill them. Have a secret graveyard of all the guys she robbed. Listen, Manda. I mean, I was thinking about doing a Black Widow challenge, so you know. There's that. She's not free with the lower class citizens. I just want everybody to realize that we started this day, you know, making a an apartment build. And I just want us to take a moment to recognize that that did not happen by any stretch of the imagination. We have derailed the stream so badly. But you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it. Maybe this is what I needed. Do we give her the insane lips? Whoa. Turned a hard left into crazy town. Oh no, I'm rolling over the cord on my headphones. No. Okay, fixed it. We're fine. Angel, thank you for redeeming. I will never be old here. I'm okay with everything that I came into. Listen, you know what? It's all good. This is ridiculous, but I can't complain. Like, she's an icon. Redeem not first. Thank you, Banda. I added that today, actually.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, kid. Like, I love how that popped up like right next to her. Oh my gosh, look at that. Let's see. She does the high pony. Gives a redeem my new meaning. It does. It does. Thank you for redeeming the pop. She said, "Hi, kid." Very important sprinkle. Very important sprinkle. So like VIP. And Amanda, I'm gonna go ahead and say you cannot be one. Because it will demote you from mod.
I'm so tight, so stressed, need someone to rub my neck. Oh yeah, that's the spot. I like the way you work my muscle knots.
Listen, there are more verses to that song. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I got the like PG one. Yeah, Amanda, you are above very important sprinkle status. You have the ability to award sprinkles to people. So, I actually kind of like that hair. Like this hair though cannot handle her boobs. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, so yeah, if you want to, you can. What is this? All right, what does she go to party in? Not whatever this is. That's for sure. Should it be sparkly? Should we use some of that, the carnival? Like, what is that stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I never use it. Okay, well we have that. No. Okay. Or we have like, oh my gosh. Yo. No. So those are like the outfits. Oh my gosh. Hey, I was sorting by kit. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yo. Like, we definitely need to wear something that shows off her tattoo. I think that should be the... Oh, okay. So for this one, like, the gems can be pink. Or the, like... Oh, that's kind of pretty. Is that extra enough? Is this disco ball? I think I like this one. Please tell me it has some equally ridiculous stuff to go with it for bottoms. Please. Oh. Oh no, it covers up her tattoo! But it is perfect. That is so ridiculous. I love it so much. I have to take this opportunity to use this outfit because I never use it. Like, I feel like we have to. Like... Oh my gosh, that has like... like snake skin! Wait. Oh no. Y'all. I love this outfit so incredibly much. But we have to keep our French tips. Oh, the light blue? Excuse me, shoes. Shoes. Do we like that one better? Oh no, what did you think I said? Actually, by the way you said that, it's probably not appropriate for chat. Yeah, don't say. Whatever it is, I don't think I said that. Whatever it was. So how do we feel? This outfit is... I mean, it's incredible. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like this because we're like to lean more maybe in the purpley zone, like pink, you know? And also, sorry if you can hear the lawnmower outside. But Charles that does some interesting stuff when I do that. Charles is mowing the lawn, so just FYI. I don't know if y'all can actually hear it or not, but... Oh my gosh, you can wear both? Okay. Let's see. You can't hear it? Okay, good. Because, like, I can, but I just don't know what comes through the mic, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I was watching Athena's stream the other day, and, like, I think a siren was going by. It sounded so... Like, I was like, no, that's just her stream. It's just Athena's stream. No, it's just the stream. And then, like, I was like, wait, maybe it's not. And, like, took off my headphones because it just felt like it was, like, here. Those... Listen, I mean... It just... Yeah. And we've got our diamond necklace. I don't think she leaves home without them. Let's see. You'll never be old here. Absolutely not. Put some eyelashes on her. And makeup. Oh. Amanda, don't come for me. Just, okay? Let it be ridiculous. Cause what in the world? I mean, for this outfit it does, but dang. Like, it matches, but at what cost? At what cost? Do we put the weird things on our cheeks? Like, she doesn't play. You know what I'm saying? Like, she goes... When she goes out, you know, she has an objective. Girl, no. No. Like, I think this is the most upsetting one yet. Oh my goodness. But, you know, that's okay, I think. How do I feel about the lips? Like, I feel like it does match the blue in her top, but it doesn't match the other blues on her face. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that blue's better. I think that blue might make a little more sense. I feel better about that. Now her hair. Okay. I feel like we need to use like little buttons. I love the little buttons. Like she puts those hair extensions in and everything. Like, I love it so much. I love her. Like, it's so funny. You go from this and it's like, it's all gone. The buns do look so cute. Okay. Now, bathing suit. All right. I think I only have the like 1 cc. I have this one. Oh, that's got like snake skin under it, but we can see her tattoo. Ooh, look at that pink one. Do we like that? Or do we want to go with one that's in the game? Like, how do we feel? Oh, well, of course, heels. Heels are a given. If she wears them to work out, then she's gonna wear them to go swimming. And diamonds. So the huge. The huge. Where you got your Black Widow bikini from? This one? You checking out this guy? I will say all of my CC I have gotten off of Curse Forge. And almost all of it is this Sentate person. So most of everything that you see is going to be probably from them. Except for like the hair. Oh, which one was she wearing? Hold on. Let me see. What did I put her in? Oh, this one. Where did that come from? Excuse me. You're back. Welcome back, Athena. Oh, it's that same person. Curse Forge and Sentate. Yeah, I have a bunch of their stuff. Like, that is a really cute one. Yes, highly recommend. I love all their stuff. I think all the shoes are them. Yeah, absolutely. We were checking out what CC bathing suit she had on. But this is, did you see, Athena, did you see her party wear? Did you see the party wear? Because if not, we need to show you. Oh, girl. I love it so much. So this is her like party. I'm pretty sure her version of a party might be a rave. But you know, she went for it. I know. She is prepared for every occasion. This is her sleepwear. I don't know how much you space. She's going to space. She's going to Sixum for a party. She's partying with the aliens in her athletic wear. I don't know when it is that you left, but just a recap, and then her formal. So we're in the middle of like putting some heels and diamonds, you know, the huge for her. Let's see, what kind of heels do we want? Like, we do have those. Those are insane. Those are the ones that the Black Widow had on. And they do come like in a pink. And they are crystally. Do we like those or no? Is that too much? Is that possible? She also she does everything in heels. Everything. But again, like, she's just honestly, oh, that clip's a little weird. She honestly is just going out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I'd say that she's actually swimming. She just wants to look good by the pool, you know? I wish I had the fever. Listen, I wish I had the talent to actually wear those kinds of heels. Are you kidding? Like, I wouldn't last very long. Yep, she's wearing that at the pool too. Imagine her tan. Oh, please. She's always like under an umbrella, or like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody is like holding an umbrella for her, you know? Like, you know what? There's no way she's doing it herself. Or like, no. If she tan, she's gonna go get a spray tan. She's gonna like, you know what I mean? She's gotta look good. You know, she's under the biggest umbrella with guys fanning her. Yes, exactly. You see, you know what I mean? You like read my mind. Yeah. Absolutely. She's like, no, I don't fan myself. Are you kidding? Like, nobody does that. Like, this is so ridiculous. I love it though. Oh, her earrings. Almost forgot about her earrings. This makes me want to do like a double Black Widow challenge. I don't know what that would mean, but like, I love both of them. Like, I don't know. That would be hard to like keep up with two different like storylines though. Okay. Now her hair. Let's see. What about... Oh my. I was chopping jalapeno, rubbed my upper lip. Oh no! Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. That's kind of cute. I kind of like the high pony. She's like, yeah, I'm ridiculous and I know it, but you love it. It's fine. All right, do we feel confident and happy with her? It'll feel better once it stops. It'll feel better once it stops feeling bad. Like, I think it's really cute. I didn't even notice I had those details on the back. Oh, should we see if there's a hat? Because I did put a hat on the other Black Widow and I kind of liked it. It looks cute. Let's see, is there one? Oh. There's a bow, or should we put a bow in her hair? Let's see. Oh, there's or a flower crown. I have that too. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I used the big floppy hat on the other Black Widow. Oh my gosh, it comes in pink, but I don't know if it... The flower crown would be so extra. I know, right? Does that mean we should? Let's see. I'm sorry, I had to click on it. I had to know. Like, is she like out by the pool under the umbrella being fanned with her, like, is she going to like a beach? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's going to a private island, you know? Instead of like Lays, they hand out, you know, headbands of flowers. Cause she's like, I'm wearing my diamond necklace. I can't wear anything else, you know? So they make her a flower crown. This chick is, oh my god, she's a mess. Okay. All right, hot weather. BRB, absolutely. Since the men are banning her. She's allowed. Now for hot weather, imagine a tiara. See, now that is her fancy wear. That's her fancy wear. Hair. Oh, I skipped maybe her hair down. Oh, I wonder if that would combine. Oh yeah, does she care about being like hot and gross outside? You know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of cute. Well, a clip's really weird. Let's see, trying to find something that's not gonna... Let's see. Put her in the buns again. Like... Yeah, that's true. Do we like that? That actually works really well. That doesn't like clip really weird or anything. Do we like something like that? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Now her hot weather. All right, let's see. I just wanted to see what that looked like on her. Oh god, I didn't even know those shoes existed. Stop. Okay. Dude. For cold weather needs to be the most extra. Holy moly. Sorry, I just put that on because I just felt like it, but... I feel like she needs some, like, high-waisted shorts or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, those. I love those shorts, to be honest. Like, the bowling pack, you know? Like, who knew? Whoa! Those are short. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have the open on the sides? I mean... Oh, is this from the new kit? Huh. Let's see. There's these. Holy moly. Whoa. They do come in a kind of pink. Oh, there's those. Those might work, actually. Let's see. There's that. Like, do we like any of those? Those look awful. Oh my gosh.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, kid.
Let's see. I think I might like... To be honest, I might like these. Let me see if there's a top that I feel like actually goes with that. Yeah, they do seem like her. Oh, I wish that was tucked in. Oh, that would have been good. Whoa. So you're wearing booty short jeans. Yeah. Ugh. That's kind of interesting. I don't hate it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Oh, there's this. Do we like this? You do it in like a white, maybe? Oh, there's that too. Do we like more of the like bodysuit or like the loose, you know? The tied one, so this one. Yeah, I think this looks very summery, you know? Let's see. And then, of course, we need pink shoes because we have a white top. So, do we want to do like a chunky shoe? Like, look how unnatural her feet look in those. Like, they're super cute, but... Yikes. Let's see. Or bows. I mean, the bows are kind of cute. I know. Listen. Chat wanted them lifted. So, they're lifted. I mean... Ooh, peanut butter cup. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Let's see. All right, we need, obviously, a ring. All right, and then, where's her diamond necklace? Let's see. It's the whole bakery! Yay! Like, let's see. Yeah, how are points going for everybody? Just give her a little bit. Just a little something. Let's see. I guess, you know, for the mods, it doesn't really matter. So they can kind of do whatever. Like, a poor thing. Let's see. I'm surprised Athena hasn't been in here like, oh, poor self. Oh, look at those. I didn't know those existed. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, alright, eyelashes? I'm just gonna lose them again. But you know what? That's okay. That's the fun part of being a mod. you know? Let's see. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter all that much, you know? And who loses them, I'm gonna give them 100 back. It's only fair. Listen. Don't tell Athena. Like, Miko? Who? Why does that sound familiar? No. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, see, I was using those, but they clash with the earrings. So I haven't been using them. Sometimes I'll even double up and do both of them. I don't know how you have 16,000. Like, that's insane. That feels like it shouldn't even be allowed. Let's see. Like, and I will say that I do use CurseForge, which does limit my, you know, CC availability. I like that I can see when stuff needs to be updated and more easily manage my CC, if that makes sense. But yeah, that does greatly limit my stuff. All I'm gonna say is, you know, you got all of yours in one day. So somebody could do the same thing, you know? That's all I'm saying. We did talk about that. We talked about that. Because I know the Sims resource has that too. Don't they have a paid thing that you can do to help organize everything? Let's see. But see, the problem is too, is if I get a bunch of like cast CC, like, that's what I'm gonna do. I know they are. They are ready to go. Like, how expensive is it, by the way? Let's see. Because I have thought about it. I'm not feeling that. I'm not gonna lie. 32 for a year. I don't remember. That's not bad. That is not bad. Because like I said, they manage it, don't they? For you? Kind of like CurseForge. Let's see. Oh, we're doing cold weather, not hot weather. I'm fine. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. I love these pants. I just wanted to go on record that I do love those. Oh, those are cute too. This has fluffy stuff on the bottom of them. I'm so excited to this pepper. Oh my gosh. That's cheetah print. I just want everybody to know that. And I'm pretty sure I have a matching top somewhere. Hold on. Let's see. All right. It's like 36 for a year. Maybe I need to look into that. Where's my matching top? Ooh, I do like that top too. Let's see. Where is the matching? Oh my gosh, no! The stream is laggy? Is it laggy for anybody else? Cause that's no good. You can give me my details and you can just use mine. Well, I don't want to use yours. That's your account. Okay, I know I have a top. Because oh, it's this one. Should we do it? Should we use this? I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie. Are you using the account though? Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, your internet kind of sucks. I feel that. I feel that. I had an issue the other day watching one person's stream in particular. Actually, it was Seth. I was watching both Seth and Athena, and for some reason, Athena's stream was totally fine, but Seth's was messed up. Let's see here. I'll think about it. I'll look into it though, Amanda. And see if I want to like, if I want to open up that, you know, open up that, that CC wormhole. I need to see if I want to do that or not. Because I really only use CC like for cast. Let's see here. Between you and Athena? Oh my goodness. You can kind of see her tattoo in this too. Yeah. I mean, man, I need to look at my storage too. Like how much room all this is taking up. I know, right? I really do love this outfit. I think maybe this is the correct level of crazy for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's a great outfit and I love the fuzzy on the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. Stop. See, I don't need to look. I do not need to look at build CC because I really don't use build CC. You know, since I upload and with my speed builds and all, and so I don't need to be tempted by that. I've thought about doing like CC build reviews, you know what I mean? I have thought about doing that. Because I feel like that might be fun, you know? I don't need to look. See, here's the thing. I know I don't need to look. That is dangerous. I mean, you saw what happened when I was using, when I did that CC build, the all CC build. You saw what happened. Well, did you? I don't know, actually, if you were here or not, but like, but yeah. I feel like I'll be hooked on it. But maybe I need to make some make some shorts maybe with CC, you know what I mean? I actually kind of like this lip color. Girl, you insane. But we love you. Okay, her hair. What should her hair be for this outfit, y'all? Why do I kind of like the buns? Like, why do I kind of like it? I think that's a really cute look. All right. So, and okay, listen, I know we created her, but I kind of should she be a kleptomaniac? Oh, I can't change it. So, no. All right. So, this is Mindy, or should we name her Mindy Barbie? I was thinking about that earlier and I forgot to say it. I know we randomized it, but should we do that? Because I kind of like that idea. So that is her everyday look. We have... This is her formal wear. Y'all. She needs to be a killer gold digger. This has to be her life. And then her sleep. My gosh. Her party. Her swimwear. Hot weather and cold weather. So, I think I'm going to. I want her last name to be Barbie. Barbie was our inspiration, so I want it to be Barbie. Is that how you spell Barbie? I think so. Okay. All right, so I need to save her. Barbie. Like, her grandmother is Barbie and then something happened, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So, I'm going to save this to make sure we don't lose her. Should I upload her to the gallery? I mean, she's got a lot of CC on, but I can. And y'all can kind of do whatever you want if you want to use her. So should I upload her? And you'll just have to, like, go by, CC. Okay, cool. Okay. So she is on the gallery if you would like to download her. So I think it is time for me to end stream. I will be back tomorrow doing, I don't know what. I said I was gonna build today and we saw how that went. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, probably building. I really need to build, y'all. I feel like I'm really behind on building. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, so we should raid someone. Let's see. You love my face? Oh my god, I love your face. You're so sweet. Grabbing food. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Wait, no. I'm so glad you're able to be here too. We missed you. I have 2 different raid messages, by the way. One for subs and one for followers, or anybody else. Followers or basically not subs. So if, let's see here. Thank you, Angel's about to put those in chat. So the first one is for subs, the second one is for not subs, and let's see here. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who is live? Okay. Let's see here. I mean, Puggle Simmer was in here earlier, although Puggle is currently playing Dead by Daylight. If y'all want to see Dead by Daylight, we can raid Puggle. If you would like to. How do we feel? Or do we have an opinion? But Puggle does have a really cute dog. So, what are y'all feeling? Are we feeling Puggle? Yay. Nay. Yay. Nay. Okay. Well, we are very opinionated, so we'll do that. All right, we're gonna go say hello to our friend at Puggle since she was in here earlier. Let's see here. All right, so I'm going to go to my ending soon screen and then send you on your way. Send your you know, beautiful, like, happy, like, selves in Puggle's chat and just be, you know, be yourselves. Y'all are so amazing. That means both. What? But I will see you all tomorrow. And I will send you on your way. It was so lovely being here, and we derailed very, very hard. But you know what? It worked out. It worked out. So, anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and the broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubt.